stream's early! Hi! Are you guys ready for the stream? Are you guys ready for the stream? I can't hear you! Okay, most of you guys are like at work, okay. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't be yelling. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? It's Wednesday. Middle of the week, it's Golden Sun Wednesday. Ready? So ready? Hi! Oh. Hi, Ampy. Hi, Juice. Hi, Lane. Hi, Ultra. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Crystal. I saw you were here early. Crystal was like, it's Golden Sunday. Crystal was like, no one talk to me, it's Golden Sunday. Hi, Blue. Hi, Chilbin. Hi, Arctic. Hi, Z. Hi, YouTube. Hi, Twitch. Hi, VOD watchers. Hi, everybody. Why am I so cheerful today? Honestly, I usually have a small breakfast. I ate my leftovers for lunch this morning. Probably eat lunch like super late today now, but... Also, a little out of breath right now because I just like sprinted down my stairs. I started stream and I got a message from my roommate. My roommate was like, "Hey, bestie," and I was like, "Yeah, like you just left." Like I was like, "Then something has to be up." And my roommate was like, "So, is my lunch bag like on the table? Like, did I leave that?" They're like, cause otherwise it's in the car. And I went, I like looked, cause I wasn't gonna commit to walking down the stairs, girl. And I went, girl. I'ma put that in the fridge. They left their lunch here, and I was like, oh. I see. I was looking at it. I was like, ooh, they got some brownies in there, and I was like, I can't put the brownies in the fridge. You know, I made sure the non-refrigerated items, you know, stayed in the lunchbox, and then I put like the cold schlop meal thingy container in the fridge. I was like, that's good. Good morning. Yeah. Oh well. It happens to the best of it. That's happened to me. Have you guys ever forgotten your lunch and been like, oops. Good morning, everyone. Yeah. Yeah. It's like the worst feeling. I haven't made a coffee before stream. I know what you guys are thinking. Naneniwa already has the coffee made. I'm so prepared today, dude. I'm so prepared. My jacket, my favorite jacket is washed. It's like fits me like a dress. I have a, you guys know like the VTuber Mint, how she has her sleeves sometimes, because she's a ghost. She has like those long droopy sleeves. That's how I wear my sweater in real life, cause it's fun. Okay, it's cozy. And then use the extra bit of your sweater to like flap. You're like, blah, blah, blah. It's an evil clone? What's an evil clone? Why would you say that? Sometimes I have coffee before stream, sometimes I don't. It really depends on the morning. I just ate like a bunch of leftovers before stream, so I was like, I think I can have a coffee with this. Are you guys ready to check out the Lost City? The Lost City in Golden Sun? Bro, this city was buns. This city was mid. You guys remember? I'm opening my Switch. Have no fear! Naneniwa is here! There's so many rhymes with my name. There's one version of my name. I don't know how I feel about it. I do think it's funny that when I When I told my friend I was getting laid off, do you know what she said on her channel? She was like, color naneniwa. Netomorph was like, color naneniwa. And I was like, excuse me? Excuse me, Neto? Evil Nane doesn't exist. That's not true. Get to the lost city. Nane is part ghost in real life. I mean, I look like a ghost. I look like a Victorian child on her last breath. Wait, did you guys watch the collab yesterday? I didn't stream it. I didn't stream Peak, but I was on my friend's Peak collabs. You haven't done a Golden Sun playthrough in years? That's one of your favorite RPGs. So it's my first time. I'm playing it blind. Hello, new chatters. Please no spoilers. I will permanently ban you. Sorry, I've had so many people be like, oh, everyone's played Golden Sun, everyone's played Chrono Trigger, everyone's played... No, I haven't. I haven't played any of these games. I haven't played... That's why I play them on the channel. Oh, man. Oh, wait, I gotta blow my nose again. It's so stuffy today. Thank you, Squid. Thank you. I appreciate it. I know I sound so attack dog when I said it, but I sound so. I'm like, we have to ban you if you spoil. Which is because that many people are trying to. They're out for me. They're trying to spoil it. My ops. Did I use that correctly? Oh God, I haven't yapped like that in a minute. In a minute, I'm gonna need it. I don't really have enemies, so I don't really know how to say stuff like that. More like attack Chihuahua? I'm not Chihuahua! I'm naneniwa! You have to peek until your bedtime. Peek. 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 That was a lot to think about. Why was this made by Camelot Games? Is that normal? Camelot. Camelot. The Quest. Oh, this looks a little small. Has this always been this small? Right, she's not like the other JRPGs. I could be like 20 million. Enhance. What do you guys think? You like the reactions and the suffering? Oh. Am I dropping it at the wrong time? What does that mean? No, this is the correct time. This is when I stream. Can't believe Golden Sun is already over 20 years. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I never heard of it till someone in chat asked if I could play it on Switch. I was like, what Switch Online games are good? I haven't played like any of these retros. And they were like, naneniwa, play Golden Sun. Oh, 1 second. I felt a little sick just now. I was like, ugh, something did not settle correctly. Ugh. Ugh. You love the soundtrack? Yeah, the music's kind of a bop. How's everyone doing? Good! It's, you know, it's the midway point of the week. We're halfway there, you guys, till the weekend. We got to this city. I think I'm like supposed to... I don't know. Oh, we're straight up in the story. What? This guy looks crazy. Look at his nose. He looks nosy. Oh god. Are you kids' peers traveling companions? I can't believe the old man gets to feel like he's one of us now. Oh. Door's broken, I'm afraid. But I opened the window just above the door. Sorry about this, but you have to climb through there. Okay, I can do that. I already made the rope. Okay. Hi. Oh. Honestly, I'm amazed that anyone can travel so far across this world in this age. Say, Pierce isn't with you, why not? Not much here, but have fun thinking. Thank you, Remy. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the super. Why not? His mother passed away. He's gone to visit her grave. Of course, his mother. He loved her dearly. A terrible loss. It must be hard on him. Well, Pierre's may not be here, but we still have much to discuss. If Pierre's brought you, he must be working to break the alchemy seal, right? Yeah. Ah, Pierce has done quite well in finding you. What mission could the good King Hydros have assigned to Pierre's? What? Pierre's has told you nothing of his mission? Yeah. Really? So you actually have nothing at all to do with alchemy? Ugh. Our parents were kidnapped by the Fire Clan, far to the north. We are only firing the lighthouse beacons to gain their freedom. King Hydros told me Venus and Mercury have been ignited once again. Was that your doing? Yeah. I'm afraid I know nothing of the Northern Fire Clan. But that doesn't explain you, sir. You're clearly not related to these two. What are your goals? Kraden joined us on the quest on behalf of Lord Babby of Tolby. Babby? I only know one man named Babby, but it couldn't. Master Loompa, the Babby we speak of is the same man you knew long ago. Ah, so he's still out there, living in the outside world. Well, I might not be the most accurate way of putting it. Most accurate? My, you certainly have an odd way of turning a phrase. He was living, yes, until recently, that is. So, Babby passed away, but only recently, you say? When he finally ran out of his mystic draughts, his spirit began to wane. Then I no longer know anyone in the outside world. But aren't you Loompa, the righteous thief? I was called that once long ago, why do you ask? I'll bet there's at least one person in the outside world whom you still know. Who would that be? There's a town called Loompa in the northern Angara. A man named Dompa lives there. I settled that village in Dompa. He is my son. What? Now your grandson, Do Donpa, rules over your village. Rules is ill-sounding. But it's an accurate one, Loompa. Donda is an evil thief who has caused much trouble in Onagara. What has become of my son? How could he permit such a thing to happen? Master Loompa, don't you have any idea how old Donpa is? He is as I am, an old man. He may be even older than I am. If this news outrages you, why don't you go and set Donpa straight? If only I could. We're not allowed to leave. Is this the only reason we're here, to bring news of the outside world? You are kind, Hot Dog, but there are much more important matters at hand. What's going on? Good morning, early worms! Good morning. But before we begin, there's one thing I must say. You don't mind, do you, Hot Dog? Yes, say it. Say it out loud. I've discussed this with none but Hot Dog, but I have my own reasons for this quest. What? What's your reasons, man? What do you mean? Only that I have my reasons for wanting to see the beacon's lips again. Why are you telling all of this now? Because I felt like this quest is deeply linked to Lumeria. I thought it odd Lord Babby should order me to research alchemy. Hey, wait a minute. Is this what you promised to tell us once we reach Lumeria? Yes. May I continue now? I'm but an old man. I only have so many years left in me. Long ago, before alchemy's power was sealed, there were many civilizations as advanced and cultivated as Lumeria. At the moment that alchemy was sealed away, most of those civilizations began to wane, until eventually they vanished. I have formed certain theories now suggesting that this may be related to the seal on alchemy. Let me get this straight. You felt you couldn't tell us this until we were in Lumeria? And you only wanted to come to Lumeria to test your theories and see if they were true? But even if, like, everything you said is true, like, what does it all mean? If your theories are correct, the world itself will wane and vanish, won't it, Kraden? Pierre's never spoke of this to you, did he? If you came to this theory on your own, you are indeed a wise scholar. Oh! Gramps is getting some credit! Wei would do well to trust you. What do you mean? King Hydros and I as well, and others hold the same beliefs that you do, Kraden. We need to leave him here. Can we leave him behind? I think this is the part in the journey where we leave him here. I do really... I 2000% believe we should leave him behind. You do? And unless it's to break the alchemy seal, then we should take him with us, because he wants to see that. Civilizations thrive by building upon the knowledge of the past. Knowledge gained in one generation should be taken even further by the next. Thus, knowledge and learning will continue to grow. This is the natural course of civilization. I feel like we're getting a lot of lore today. But where is the world today? The great civilizations of old have all withered and vanished. We are all isolated and alone. You've encountered many cultures in your travels. Are any of them capable of building the great sanctums and lighthouses you have seen? Nope. They're all villages, dude. No, they are not. But this is not the only sign of decay you've theorized. This is the lore dump. I think it's best you hear the rest directly from His Majesty, King Hydros. Oh. Yes, Kraden, we shall go visit the king. What? I'm not supposed to be here. But King Hydros is in council with Lord Conservato. We might not be allowed in. This guy's a be like, do you know who I am? Conservato, that fool. He refuses to acknowledge what he can see with his own eyes. I will meet with the king and press our evidence upon him. Come with me. Stupid door. Aha! Ha! Did he just... To the king's chambers. Oh. Lupa ought to be as old as Lord Bobby was, but he has so much energy. He's got a fire in him. I do wish I could have heard more about Lord Babby, though. But come, hot dog, to the king's palace. Okay. Wait, are you laughing because I said Kamehameha? I thought it was pretty funny. Wow, it's so beautiful. I bet some of you, as like who played this game when you were younger, I bet you guys just straight up opened the game and just, you know. This is really bothering me. It's supposed to be a square. That feels better. That feels a lot better. That feels a lot better. How did you guess? Look at how vibes this is. This is so vibes. Look at this. You're telling me you didn't like plug in your game like into the charger and like just let it rip? I remember playing it on my advanced SP late into the night, yeah. I could see chat being like, oh, I used to plug in my Game Boy into the wall and leave this running. You're pretty sure this is the first RPG I ever played? And just vibe. It makes me think of Game Boy, but that's in color. I think this is GBA. That's what the Switch Online collection library said. I clicked the GBA one. Oh look, it's Nane. The golden sun is streaming. Aw, you think I'm like the sun? Wait, do you really think I'm like the sun? Why was I like, oh wait, that's wrong. Why was I like this? I was like, oh, thank you for the, I'm not even used to blushing. I had to figure out where that was. Hi Trolley, welcome in. Okay. We're gonna talk to the king today. Whoa, they let us in. Oh. If you sing council. Oh dear, using synergy in the palace of the good King Hydros? What ill-mannered buffoons. I love it. His Highness never leaves a meeting with Conservato. Good luck. His Highness the King is most temperamental, which is a rare trait. Huh. What is this? Buffoons! Oh, can we get like a little sleep here? There's 3 beds and 3 companions, so... think about that. This place is nice! The tile on the floor is kind of like the tile in the background of my stream, if you think about it. What's in here? Anything good? King Hydros, or why is this? Look, I'm using synergy in the temple. I'm using synergy in the temple. Okay. Oh, we didn't talk to that guy. Oh, the king were yelling so loudly I could hear them from out here. I can't stand yelling. Hi, my name is Naneniwa. Welcome to my home for Ed2 Cribs. Thank you. That's so Y2K of you. Lord Convicerto holds the most power in Lumeria after the king. I don't think he'll take advice. Why not try greeting them at the entrance? You are Lord Hot Dog? Yes. It was a grave sigh. It would seem the warriors of which you speak of have arrived. So it would, your highness. I shall call them to us immediately. There's no need, Loompa. Let us go to them. Hydros! Would you see me dishonored thus? They ought to present themselves to us. I do not go to present myself to them, Conservato. I am merely going to where they are. I have something that I wish to show everyone. Regardless of your reasons, I will not go to them. Do as you will. You're missing out. However, we shall go. Oh! I heard of your remarkable arrival. Welcome. Yeah, we could put peace high. No big deal. Allow me to introduce my companions. This is Sheba. Jenna. Hi. Hot Dog. And Kraden. Oh, hello. Kraden is the one who told me of the outside world civilizations of their condition. Ah, Kraden. Loompa described you as a remarkable scholar. Your research impressed us. Oh, thank you, your highness. Your theories are correct. Our world is now on a path to destruction. And who has decided this? You, Hydros? Some civilizations have vanished, surely, but that is the way of the outside world. Look around you, Lumeria remains unchanged. Don't delude yourself, Lumeria has been in a slow decline for ages now. But that can wait. My most treasured scholars have reached this conclusion after extensive research. I sent Pierre to confirm this for me. So, you admit it, Hydros. You violated the directive of the Senate. Use the tidal wave as your chance to send Pierre's away despite our commands. You are incorrect. The tidal wave carried me away by chance alone. Conservato, you must know the tidal wave was caused by Poseidon's return. Only a fool would have chosen to send a man to the sea if he knew that this would have happened. What was it that you intended to have Pierre's confirm? Huh? The map shows the ancient world when Lumeria was still traded with people of many continents. And it was a great age, a time when the world shined brightly. And this is the map of Loompa we had with him when he arrived in Lumeria 150 years ago. I use this map to sail around the world. It's quite accurate. Incredible! You understand, Kraden. What do you understand? I'm not really getting it here. Well, unless my eyes deceive me, the continents have shrunk since the Golden Age. That's insane! It's not insane, it's true. Perhaps this will make the point clear. Look at these two maps side by side. There's no mistaking it. The continents on Lupa's map are clearly smaller. Lies! Nothing but lies! What do you hope to gain from foisting these lies upon our people? You know well that I hope to gain nothing more than the truth. And who do you expect will believe this nonsense? If you do not believe the evidence before your eyes, what do you believe? Do you believe the Lumeria map to be accurate to this day? Tell me, Piers, you were able to investigate this matter, were you not? Thanks to Hot Dog and my companions, I was able to travel much of the Eastern Sea. And what did you find? I found in truth that Lumpa's map is more accurate of the two. However, the world seems even smaller now that it appears on Lumpa's map. What are you saying? Time itself has stopped. Think of Wayward as a living, breathing being possessing its own life force. The four elements are the nourishment needed to sustain this being. Kraden, this is exactly what King Hydros has said himself to me. Ever since alchemy was sealed away, the world has been cut off from its nourishment. It has gone into a state akin to hibernation. By using less energy, Wayward prolongs its life. Yet when hibernating, the being has only stopped its own clock, not the flow of time around it. When a bear sleeps through the winter, it needs only wait for spring to come. When it awakens, it can nourish its weakened body again. Whoa! But if spring never comes, the bear will eventually die. Yeah. Yep. Nonsense, nonsense! How can you make such outrageous claims? The world is not alive. Tell me, why do you think Poseidon has returned? Do you have the answer, Hydros? The elemental lighthouse. Hot Dog and his companions have lit the beacons of both Mercury and Venus. What? Do you have any idea what will happen if you set that evil loose upon the world again? Yeah. You know that it could bring about the destruction of the world, and yet you do it anyways? My lord, you cannot possibly intend for these people to light the remaining beacons. I do indeed, and I fear the possibility that alchemy will destroy the world. But I cannot stand by knowing, as I do, that the world will wither and die if we do not act. It's a die or die situation. Does the threat of alchemy mean so little to you? Would you put the world in even greater danger to satisfy your theories? With only 2 beacons lit, I assume you tend to send pairs out again. I will go. Lord Conservato, Hot Dog has need of my power. Then go, Piers. But if you do, say farewell, for you will never be able to return. Banishment! Woo! You know our laws. Are you prepared for the outcome? He's gonna get banished. I myself am distinguished by the whole matter. Disgusted by the whole matter. I will take my leave of you, Hydros. He pushes out the way. Ha-puh! But I warn you, I will not permit you to go through this madness. This is crazy. This is crazy. What will you do, Your Highness? I knew this outcome was inevitable. But I cannot sit silent while our world drifted down a path of destruction. I want you to light the remaining beacons before you return. That's what we intend to do, but we cannot leave the Eastern Sea. I've already heard this problem from Piers. Flying ship? Flying ship? Flying ship? There's something I found back by accident in some ruins. Back in my days as a thief. I'm not sure what it is, but it seems to contain some powerful psi energy. Seems you're not certain? It is a psi energy that we Lumerians are unable to see. I understand you travel with many different kinds of adepts, do you not, Hot Dog? If we include Piers in our numbers, we have 1 adept for each of the 4 elements. Then at least one of you should be able to use the psi energy that this contains. King Hydros believes the item can only be used by the one who wields the energy of the earth. That's hot dog! It's called grind? Oh! Let's go! Oh, we're about to pop off. Go, brave adepts. We're about to pop off. Gimme, gimme! It's powerful. We out here grinding? Yeah. We grind in every JRPG, guys. This guy's about to get banished from Lumeria. Well, it was nice being here, but we're all banished from here. Wow. Sigma grind set. Stop. You guys are silly. Yeah, good morning, good morning. You haven't played this game in a while? Welcome in! Sorry, I was in a long cutscene. Yeah, it's my first time playing Golden Sun. It's really fun so far, I really like it. Do not listen to him. We cannot the world wither and die. I'm gonna read his mind. Read his mind. They're really good at, like, faking their thoughts. Wait, ooh! Is this where the king lives? Very humble. He's got some art, he's got a fireplace. I like the floor. Whoa, this is a view. This is the king's view? Sheesh! People of Numeria, desire your king. Okay, I'm letting it get to my head a little bit. Okay, let's... This is beautiful. Is this what Lumeria used to look like? That's a nice picture. Well, too bad this place looks like garbage now. And, like, there's, like, a little sun in the background. Sheesh. Okay. I'm out this dump. Peace. This place was boring. Never seemed so angry. Well, yeah. That's because I made him angry. I guess we're supposed to leave. I want to see the council room people, though. Dang it. Visit the fountains? I've already done that. This one? Which one? Which fountain? Yeah. Maybe he just wanted to be the hero. I'm actually in a BRB for like 2 seconds. Sleepy elf. I was up for a bit today. I'm not sleepy today. At least not today. I made a coffee early. Instead of having a light breakfast, I had like my lunch leftovers. Yeah, sorry. I heard one of my cats knock something, and I was like, I have to investigate now. I need to go. I need to check on this. It was nothing serious. It was not serious. Okay. I guess we should gamble. I only have coins. Okay. I forgot the timing. Ooh. Okay. Ready? Oh, bullseye! I like your voice. It reminds me of Ginger Foutley from As Told by Ginger. Love that show. I don't know what that is, but it sounds cool. Ginger, I have red hair. Did I do it? Did I win 20 coins? I won 2 coins. This is my first time playing Golden Sun 2. So be careful with how you type things. If I wanted to say like, oh, there's a gene you're missing in Lumeria, I would type, oh hey, make sure you have all the genes. Make sure you get all the genes that you're missing. Instead of, hey, it's there, the thing. It's my first time playing. I'm playing this blind. I think there was one like down here, right? Did I get him already? I think I already got him. But yeah, I am trying to play it spoiler free. All good, all good. I know some people, like, I know a lot of boomers get excited when I play older games, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, can you believe in the boss battle?" And I'm like, I haven't even met all the characters for my party yet. They're like, "Oh my god, did I just ruin the ending for everyone here?" And I'm like, yeah, you did. It's always so awkward. I'm like, just because this game's been out for 20 years doesn't mean I've played it bad, okay? You know, some of us couldn't even speak. Some of us could, because I'm 439 years old, you know, so such a great series. So far I like it. The only complaint I have is the depth perception in this game is kind of off at times. Like, you feel like this, like, when you're jumping pillars and stuff, the depth perception is kind of weird for me. I feel like I'm off a little. I did play the first one. I did not complete the first one 100%, but, Chat gave me a code. Chat was like, Nane, don't worry about collecting everything. Just play through the story. And I was like, okay. They're like, just have fun. We'll get you a code. And then they said, for this one, you have to do everything. And I'm like, okay. Yeah. I have my whole playthrough. You get what you mean? Make some of the puzzles tougher? Yeah, the puzzles are tough, man. I am using one guide for the genes. Just because I want, what is it? I want to get all the stuff. To be fair, my memory is garbage anyways. I couldn't spoil if I ever want to. You forgot the game already? Go, Nane, go. Okay. Wait, what is this game called again? I have like a guide for the genes that's like, it doesn't give you any spoilers, and this was given to me by a friend. It's all in, like, text. I've never seen a game guide just be in text. Which I think is funny. Speaking of the ending, spoiler, spoiler, spoiler. It's a spoiler. Okay. Game FAQs for your life? Yeah. Okay. There was a gene somewhere. I don't remember where it was. 15 to 20 years ago, all games were in text? You're excited for when I beat the game? Me too. Because then I can get... And then I can play a different game. I don't know what game we're gonna be playing, but... Third game. My chat says that there's only 2 golden suns. Wait, where's the exit? Where's the exit for Loom? Oh, it's right here. I'm blind. I'm blind. Let's see. Doop. Wasn't there a gene, like, over here? Huh. No, not that way. There's another... Everyone... I don't know. Wait, no one tell me the plot! Don't tell me the plot of the third game. Don't... I'm closing my eyes. I'm not reading anything. Because if you guys tell me what the third game is about, I'm gonna guess the ending to this one. If you tell me if it's the same cast, different cast, or whatever, I'm gonna guess the ending. Because if it's a different cast, you can guess like, oh, the world was actually destroyed and it was like actually reincarnated and the new cast is actually part of the reincarnated world, or it's a parallel universe. Like, I'm one of those people. I'm one of those people who you give me like two pieces of information and then I theorize the entire thing because I've read too much media. Yeah. Yeah, I'm one of those people where, like, if you tell me anything about, like, the third, you know? Or if they're like... Oh, you know the bonker message? Just keep typing, chat. Chat, just keep typing. Also, YouTube has, like, a chat leaderboard. I'm gonna isekai. Ronnie, thank you for the resub. I'm gonna isekai you. That's really funny. Nane's skills at guessing endies is eerie how accurate she gets. I think she was like 1 hour into Chrono Trigger and already had the ending figured out. Yeah. Wait, that's actually true. I forgot. If you guys want to see a scary example of me guessing how the ending, go watch my Chrono Trigger playthrough. I was like, I think this is gonna happen, chat. And chat was just like, we can't tell you yes or no. And I'm like, yeah. I'm like, guys, thinking out loud. It was like hour 1 or 2. I was like, I think this is gonna happen. And then chat was just like, the gif of the blue slime guy just like, I didn't even know. And then people were like, I can't believe you guessed it. I'm like the worst. Like, people will be like, if you say the words, there's a twist, I'll immediately figure out the twist. You cannot say there's a twist. If you're like, oh, the ending's so good it has a twist, you won't believe. As soon as you say it has a twist, my brain is like, okay, what's every possible twist? Doom, 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 doom. And then I figure it out. And then it's not a twist for me. Because you told me there was a twist. You know what I mean? You cannot tell me if there's a twist or not, because I will just guess it. I will just guess the twist, girl. It's so bad. It's so bad. Doesn't even have to be a twist. You just guess the end. Yeah, it's well. No, I've had a friend be like, "Oh my gosh, you'd love this movie. The twist was crazy," and then I guessed the twist, and I was like, "This happens," and they were like, they could. Poor thing, they could not put a poker face on. We were hanging out in person, and then and she was just like, "Have you seen it?" And I was like, "I haven't seen it. I just guessed because the plot was giving." You can catch that. You have to go brain empty. Yeah, I can't help it. That's why I like watching stuff blind with a couple of my friends who are also blind. So that way they'll be like, "You think the endings would be like that?" I'm like, "I 100% think the endings would be like that. Watch." And I sit in my chair. Maybe I should write like novels or something. I should write like I should do some production plot planning, because bro, it's too easy. It's too easy. I will say a movie that got me before we continue looking for the genes. A movie that got me really bad. I stayed up thinking about this movie for days. Was what's the Get Out? No, not Get Out. The other movie they did. What's that movie? Oh, I don't want to Google it because it's scary. What's it's what's that movie where the girl there's like double people. Yeah. The double people. That got me really bad. I got to the end and I was just like, Us? Yeah. That was I remember being like, that was crazy. I don't like scary movies. That's also another reason why I kept me up. I was like, Jordan Peele did that, right? Genius. He's literally like, he also did Get Out though too, which was really good. It's very crazy. You had the books that got you before, yeah. I wouldn't even say like there was like no twist. It was just like so well written. The movie was just so well written and so like, what the heck? It's one of those movies that you just like after you watch it, you just sit there and you're like, I'm gonna say a slight expletive on stream. I know that's out of heads up. Kids, don't repeat this. I saw the movie and I was like, damn. Like, I was like, that was... What? You know what I mean? I was like... Us? Yeah, I saw Us. Or I think that's what it was called. It's been going around on Twitter recently. I was like, what? This is crazy. Is PG-13 allowed one F-bomb? I used the Kendrick Lamar album. Name drop. Wait. I don't think I have the thing. You're Christian. Oh my gosh. As Told by Ginger is a 2004 Nickelodeon cartoon? Oh! I'll look into it. I'll look up, like, As Told by Ginger clip compilation. I don't have... I can't get all the genes here, guys. I don't have tremor. I found out I missed tremor. This is so messed up. I can't get the gene here. Well, can I come back or am I cooked? Am I cooked? I think I'm cooked. I don't think they can let me back in the club. Oh well. Let's just leave. Whatever, man. I'm over it. We have enough genes, I feel. Okay. I can come back? Okay. Whew. Okay. 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 Good to know, good to know, good to know. Because everyone told me this time I have to collect all the genes. So that's the only thing I am slightly spoiling for myself. So that's why I didn't get too mad when someone said, like, did you get the genes here? And I'm like, I don't know. I didn't even know. Pulls up my spoiler-free gene guide. Thank you. I said the Kendrick Lamar album name, guys. The one with the red font. That's the I got loyalty, got royalty. Wait, no, is that that's the wrong album, isn't it? Was that? No, that's off that album. Loyalty got royalty inside my DNA. You got your genes? Just realized you're saying genes and that I've been saying it wrong for 20 years by pronouncing it like gin. Oh, it is pronounced like gin. I just say jeans because I can't say you actually have been pronouncing it right. Did I just gaslight someone? Guys, so I have trouble pronouncing words, and so I'll just give up and I'll just make up how to say it myself, you know? Oh. Wait, he went inside. I was gonna talk to him. Where do we go from here? What do we do? What is life? Oh, this is pretty too. This is a moment. This is a background. Jeans? At least he didn't say dungeon. 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 Wait, where are we going? How do we leave? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Where am I going? Dun 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 dun. I'm not doing all this. This is too much work just to get where? Why are we... Girl, get me out of here. Oh, we made this. I'm not doing this whole puzzle again. Gotta work for lurk. Gotta lurk for work. How do we take off the ship? Piers. Yes. To the sea we go. Piers. Yes, Shiba. There's something I've been meaning to ask you. Ask me, Shiba. You and I look roughly the same age, but how old are you really? Is that your question, Sheba? It's not important. It is to me. If you're much older than this, then I'm afraid we've not shown you the proper respect. She's got a point. Don't worry about such things. Please treat me as you have all along. No, that won't do. You have to tell us. What? Come on now. This is silly. No, Piers, tell me. You're afraid that you haven't shown me proper respect, and yet you make demands of me. Come on, Piers. Can you tell us how old you really are? Okay, you got me. That's nothing to do with respect. You just want to know how old I am, don't you? I knew it. Come on, hot dog. Can't you get them off my back? You're in this too, aren't you, hot dog? I've had it with your conspiracies. I will not tell you. You're old as heck. Oh. Wait. Ooh. Look at this. Wait, this is a big rock. This is a big rock. Okay, wait, can I pulverize large objects? Can I? Ooh, hot dog's doing the emo. Ugh. I like that they made him like this silent, like, ugh type. I feel like this might be this Nermia. Are we healed? I think so. I can't tell. I can't tell what any of those filled bars mean. Ooh. This is Lumeria. What the heck? I've been scammed. Oh yeah, I swapped their jeans. Trade your jeans back. Yeah. Jen is low in mana, but like, look at how much health we have. We got that health. What? Bro. I thought the Mario was this way. Okay. Whatever, man. Well, I thought there would be like something there. But there wasn't. We'll have to come back later. Do we get to come back easily? Like, what is all of this about? What is all of this? We're here. Is there an exit like any other way? There's only one exit, really? Okay, whatever, man. Why is there like a bunch of rocks? This is crazy, girl. You know this game had a boat segment? You get the boat early in Golden Sun too. Huh? Thanks, man. I guess we gotta light all the towers. Dun dun. I like the beach battle music. It's like really nice. I need to turn my headset down. Shh, it's loud. What am I doing next? I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just going. I hope you can enjoy my playthrough at least. I think I was gonna check out Madra. Look at how shrunken the world is. Oh, so that's why the world isn't round. The world is flat because alchemy messed it up. Bro. Bro. I'm thinking of checking out Madre. I need a place to land. Flat earthers love this game? That's crazy. That's a crazy statement. I think I have to go this way. That statement didn't make me think you were a flat earther. I just thought it was a funny joke. If we seal alchemy, we'll have a flat earth. Think about that. Did you guys watch, they talk about flat earth in Smiling Friends. Watch Smiling Friends, and then we can talk about flat earth. If it's real or not. What the heck? No bridge? It's a shame Golden Sun never got Dragon Quest levels of popularity because a lot of these enemies make great plushies and merch, quality little dudes. I feel like this might be. You saw the chapter, yes? You get it. You get it. I don't want to spoil the episode for those who haven't been Smiling Friend pilled, but it's good, right? It's good. I think the monsters look pretty generic. I think there's like what do you call it? Oh yeah, they also draw Earth as like an anime girl with a huge personality. Very true. Mudcrab, thank you for the follow of Niwa Nation. Welcome. I could see the Pokemon being plushies in this game. I can see these guys. But there's only like 4 types. I could see like a one-time run being done. Like, oh, it's the whatever anniversary. They do a run, a pre-order run of all 4 of these plushies. I could see that. Remaster, plushie drop, boom. Yeah, the enemies feel pretty generic in this game. For someone that's been playing JRPGs. Not good calamari. I was like trying to play off your chat like, oh yes, no spoilers. Hello, welcome. Hi. Welcome, welcome. My friend is so pretty. So I was talking to one of my girlies, and I'm just like, "You're so pretty. You are so pretty." me and my friends are like anything, and I'm like, "You are so pretty." Have we been in here? I feel like we didn't do this. I feel like I said I was gonna come back and do this, and then I didn't do anything. If I'm being so real, I was like, not today. Look upon me with eyes of truth. Isn't that just reveal? Oh, it's a button. Pushing on my buttons. Oh, I can fall here. The entire Mother series is good. I need to play it. I've played 10 hours. I did a video that was like, I was gonna marathon Earthbound, and I've only played 10 hours. I think I need a weekend where I just play Mother. Or maybe I'll like, I don't do it during the week. I like marathoning on a weekend. I've been a little busy lately. Oh god, I need to drink my coffee. I'm starting to yawn. Where did all of my energy go? I guess I'm in like cozy mode. I'm in cozy mode. There's a lot happening here. Oh, I can climb up there. Mimic? Oh, Apple. Earthbound and Mother 3 are fantastic. Yawning is contagious. You're gonna sleep now? Bye. Yeah, good night. Have a good rest. Have a good day tomorrow. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Da, 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 da. You played Earthbound? Is there a VOD of it? Yes. It was many months ago. I haven't beaten it yet. I played 10 hours, and then I didn't find a day to play it. So, if you guys don't know, if you guys are new, this is gonna sound slightly embarrassing, but, basically, I used to work in tech, in the video game industry. And, basically one day, I got laid off. I got laid off! And, oh, 1 damage. 20 damage was so much! I was able to find part-time freelance work earlier this year. I got laid off, like, February. But, the weekend I played Mother, I was still working in the game industry, and they had me working, like, 40 hours, overtime, and on call. Like, I would say all I did for, like, that entire time was, like, play... I would play video games and work, and I didn't see anybody, like, the whole year. Like, a whole year passed by, and I, like... My mom was always like, when are you gonna hang out with all of us? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. That's the video game industry for you. I was laid off 3 times. I wasn't trying to get a job in the video game industry. I was just trying to get a regular, like, software tech job. Like, I really wanted to work on, like, enterprise software. I sound like such a loser. I sound like such a loser. I was like, oh, it's just a nice, cushiony job where I work at enterprise software. But, you know, things happen in life, and you know, sometimes you don't get the jobs you want. And some guy saw my portfolio and he was like, "Hey, do you want to work in games?" And I was like, "I guess." But I've wanted to work in like enterprise software when I was like really young. So like crazy lore. I looked up like how people made. I was like, it's very interesting that people can do this thing called coding and make things like software and like programs and like video games, and I was like, what is that? And so me as like a tiny elf, as like a baby child elf, I guess, I was like, how can I do that? And do you guys know what I did? I looked up job resumes. I looked up job resumes. I was like, well, like, what do they want here? And I saw like skilled in C++, and I was like, I need to be skilled in C++. And that's kind of how I got interested in programming. I looked at a job application. I was very young. And I told my mom, my dream in life is to learn C++. Imagine, my mom is not a tech person. My mom is like a fashionista, and she speaks like 5 languages, like at various levels, but you know, at minimum she can speak conversationally in like 5 languages, and then some she's like fluent in and stuff. Imagine like you're like really good at like literature and like other stuff, you know, you're like, my mom's done like coding, but it was like, you know, like it was like, you know, not much. I feel she's not like a tech person. Imagine your child's like, Mom, I want to learn C++, and you don't even know what C++ is. Like, you can eat in 5 languages? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? But could you imagine? You're just like a parent and your kid's like, I want to learn C++, even though I was like... So, it took me a while to learn C++, but I ended up learning... I did learn C++. Oh, I'm such a dork. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should have frozen that. Okay, so I freeze that next. But yeah. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's kind of funny. You're not a loser? Thank you. I'm a bit of a loser. I don't mind. I don't mind like being a nerd. Like, I think that's something I've always kind of owned. Oh. Can I like... Oh. And then can I like do something over here? In the puzzle? A successful girl failure? Thanks, man. I don't think that makes me a girl failure though, but you know. I'm going the other way. I'm going the more complicated way. Not even a D minus. No, C++ is a coding language, so I learned C++. It's pretty fun. Sebastian, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah. I don't know, I've always just wanted to make software. I've always just wanted to make... I just like making stuff. I like doing like arts and crafts. I like making videos. I just like doing a lot of things. I like creating. I feel like coding is a way you can create. Of course you need like assets and stuff. Like, so like I do that for fun. Sometimes I try to make my own assets for things. Oh, there's a treasure chest. It might be a mimic. This looks like an interesting RPG. Yeah, we're playing the second one. If you want to watch me play through the first part, be sure to check out my YouTube channel. I have a whole VOD playlist. Golden Sun 1 and 2 is in one playlist because you have to watch the VODs to understand why I curated it like that. But just know, I was cooking. What is this? This is an ancient civilization. Can I jump? Can I jump? Just memeing, not a coder, but you do 3D modeling? Nice! How do I... Do I have grab? Nothing. Well, I don't know how I'm getting that. This staircase is broken. Can I use grind on this? Please, no spoilers. This is my first time playing. Thank you, thank you. At least you had it better? What does that mean? Do you ever just see a cat and you know? You know it's the sweetest kitty in the entire world? Yes. Every day I see my cat and I go... You are the cutest thing in existence. Wait. Why'd the ice beam go away? The ice pillar went away. The ice pillar went away. How am I supposed to go back home? How am I supposed to get out of here? I'm lost. Oh, I can just do this. Never mind. I don't know what that means, but... This series needs to be re-released. A lot of people told me that it's probably never gonna get a re-release because of copyright, so I was like, I'll just play it. I'll just play it as is. I've never played Golden Sun, so... I would say it's really good. There are a couple things that could, be fixed. But for the most part, I would say it's pretty good. Ooh. This is crazy, girl. Mimic? Oh! I think this guy needs it. I think the thing was definitely having this on a portable device was crazy at the time. Like, Golden Sun is good, but at the time it was mind-blowing. Yeah. I'm thinking about, like... I think, like, other retro games I've played... Like... When you think about playing retro games in 2025, 2024, that's kind of when I started this journey. I think... Could you convince me this game was released today? You might be able to convince me Golden Sun came out today, but there's just a couple things where I'm like, okay, this feels like a retro. You know? You might be able to convince me it's an indie JRPG, but it's like, I've seen... Indie JRPGs look really clean. Like, the pixel art looks different. It's just completely different. I would say... This is like... Look at the detail. And when you battle in places, there's like backgrounds and stuff. Golden Sun is definitely a retro that could use a remaster. Like, there are things that don't hold up. You know, there's just things that I'm like, okay, like the art kinda, you know, they could've had more or less stuff, but I would say things that surprised me about Golden Sun, it's got a really good system. The combat system's weird. It's weird compared to other games. Like, there's a lot of stuff. I'm waiting for naneniwa Final Fantasy 1 playthrough. MP didn't exist? Okay, we have to play Final Fantasy 1. What do you mean mana doesn't exist? You think it was like 3 years after this came out, the PSP came out? Ooh, okay. I remember you said Chrono Trigger felt like a modern game. It does. I remember I played Chrono Trigger and I was like, if you told me this was like a mid-sized studio, like Aggro Crab, I would say is in that scope of studio size that I'm thinking of. If you're telling me like a team like that, or like even like I'd say like Expedition 33 size, just because of the volume of what it's doing. If you told me like, oh yeah, like this popular indie game Chrono Trigger, I would have been like, yeah, this is a new release. It felt like a new release trying to capture that like nostalgic like pixel art. Like you could have convinced me it was just doing that. It had every JRPG trope like ever. It was Chrono Trigger's so good. I was very surprised at how much I liked Chrono Trigger. I think that's one of the games where I was like, wait, it had gay people. That is true. It had gay people. It had robot lovers. It had everything, girl. I do think I did a side quest, and if you guys don't know my Chrono Trigger playthrough, I changed the dialogue to fit my narrative. You're playing Chrono Trigger for the first time? Yeah, it's good. I hope you enjoy it. I'll try not to say any spoilers for Chrono Trigger. I try not to say spoilers of other playthroughs in my playthroughs because like I feel like if I'm like watching a playthrough for like Final Fantasy 14 and then someone's like in Final Fantasy 8 when this, I'm like I immediately am like, I'm not watching your playthrough anymore. I'm not, you know what I mean? I'm like, bro, spoilers, the game is, I will say the game is really good if the game is really good though. How do I get to this other? Oh, it's just in the front entrance. What if it's essential background? I don't know what Final Fantasy 14 raid is just like Final Fantasy 4 because I haven't played Final Fantasy 4. So I've probably done the raid and didn't even realize it was a reference. And when I play Final Fantasy 4, I'm gonna be like, no way! This is, oh my god! What? Yeah, like people experience games in different ways. So like while you boomers play Final Fantasy 14 and you're like, oh my god, Final Fantasy 4! Oh my god, I love that game, but now it's in 14. For us, it's like we play the MMO. Like, and then we go play the older games and we're like, what? This is what the old people were talking about right now! What? No way! Oh my god! Oh my... Okay, sorry. Mad respect, thanks, man. Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say boomers. I say it jokingly. Cause I feel like no one's like actually a boomer. You play the MMO for the references. I play the references for the MMO. We are not the same. You play the MMO for the references. I go through the references and then play the base games like, what? Yeah. This is just like Final Fantasy 14. I'm such a silly person. Wait, can I use my new move here? Hot dog, use. Wait. I thought we equipped it. Use tremor. Oh, that side's loose. Okay, whatever, man. I don't know what to do with that. Okay. We'll try the next way. Ah! I wanted to see. Oh! We're gonna hit this rat. Yeah. Like car games? Okay, vroom. Vroom vroom. Okay, Charlie XCX. What's your opinion on the what? I have to Google what this is. A fish? On the river sturgeon? They get like 20 feet long, girl. What the heck? That's a big fish. You could say it's a real big fish. Oh god, wait, no, hold on, wait, I messed up. Wait, what's the... What are they even saying? What are they even saying? Oh god, I'm trying to find a good song. What are they saying take on me? Wait, no, they don't say the guy. What are they? What's their original songs? I'm only seeing covers. What is that reference? Wait, guys, what's a good? I googled real big fish and take on me came on. What's the song they've done that's popular? Beer? Okay, wait, hold on. Let me do the joke correctly. Let me do the joke correctly. This is popular? Beer is not popular. I do not know that song. I don't know that song. I don't... Sellout? Let's see if Sellout's good. Is Sellout the one I would maybe know? I don't know Sellout either, man. Drunk again? What's a popular... This is very important. I don't know that. What? They have to have one that's like really popular. None of these are TikTok sounds. One of these has to be a TikTok sound, right? I'm really only getting Take On Me. You don't know who Real Big Fish is? They're like, they're an American ska punk band. I had a phase where I was trying to like listen to music, not like the other girls. And you know when you want to listen to music not like the other girls, who do you turn to? Who do you turn to if you can't turn to your peers for song recommendations? Old people in your life, and you go, auntie, uncle, mom, dad, cousin, etc. What do you guys listen to? And I got music. I have so many music recommendations from all of my loved ones. I listen to Bruce Springsteen, and that guy's like old, right? Bruce Springsteen. Yeah. Dancing in the dark. What's that one song? He has a song that's like Born to Run. Yeah. If you're thinking of the TikTokable ska band, you're probably thinking about Goldfinger. That sounds really familiar. Probably. Mom only listens to 90s trance techno. That's sick. Don't they have a song called Forget You? Oh, maybe. Pick it up. Wait, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Is that Is that real big fish? Okay, guys, we've deviated too. Wait, did we go in this room? Oh yeah, there was nothing. There was nothing in this room for me. Can we go in here? What's in here? Oh. The chair is mine. Okay, so like, what is this place, man? The pick it up is the beginning of a Goldfinger Superman. In fact, is a meme. Oh. It's funnier when you consider she's like, your mom's like 66 years old. That's funny. Your mom sounds based. Your mom sounds cool. I need to go that way. Okay. Like, oh right, we can't go. Okay, so we have to go all the way around. We'll freeze this. Yeah. I've listened to a lot of goth music, like, Baja's, The Cure, The Smiths. I feel like The Cure, The Smiths, you say them both at the same time. They both have the in them. What else is there? You unironically listening just like Heaven? Yeah. I don't know. I guess like Depeche Mode. I really like Erasure. I really like, what's that other band called? Wait, let me pull up my semi-goth playlist. It's like a weird mix. Oh. I'm pulling up my Spotify. I listen to, wait, where is... I like Heaven Knows. You'll show Birthday Massacre to all the post-80s New Wave fans. I don't even... That was a string of words you just said. Oh, New Order! I forgot. New Order, The Cure. This playlist is purely New Order, The Cure. Okay, and Erasure. I don't know what I was going through, but... yeah. I like some other ones too. I feel like I go through phases where I only want to listen to New Order and The Cure though. The Smiths is like, you know. But if you close your eyes... I listen to this artist called Yee Yee. Do you guys listen to Yee Yee? I listen to Yee Yee and I'm just gonna type the names because I can't even like spell this. So, these are two artists I listen to like. These two artists I listen to regularly. Those two artists, Pink Panthers, and I think that's it. One of my favorite artists is Pink Panthers. Her music is very chill, girly pop. Yee, I thought you said Yee. No, not the rapper. Kanye, what have you done to yourself? What have you done? You used to make music. You used to make music. Bro, I've like studied rap music. As one who enjoys rap would, you know, like if you're not listening to like the classics and stuff, what's the point? What's the freaking point? What's the freaking point? Wait. You guys said if I used Tremor, it would be lit. Wait, how do I get down there then? What? What in the world? You're too much of a weeb. Most of the music you consume in recent years is J-pop or J-pop adjacent. Well, Mama Rico and Iggy, they're Japanese artists, so so like I think you might. It's like Japanese cafe music. I can't explain the genre. No weeb. Wait, what is? I was like, why does that band name sound familiar? Yeah, that Kesoku, they're based. Season 2 win. Season 2 win. Season 2 win. Yeah. I'm really glad a lot of people got introduced to Kendrick Lamar's music. He's kind of like really good at like making music. Like he's just like really talented. You know what I mean? Listen, one of my parents really likes rap music. So I've always just kind of listened to rap music by default because it's based. It's based. Yeah. I love rap music. I got a ruin key. Where can I use this? Hello? I got a key. I has a key. That was for the League of Legends people. I has a key. I has a key. Hold on, this isn't important. I need to check this. Guys, I'm going non-verbal. I need to learn the Spice of Wolf song. Thank you for reminding me. I also need to make the Google form for our book club. Our book club is not this Friday, but it's next Friday in the evening. Rap is pretty good. Ooh. You like Japanese rap? That's based. I need to get a website. Okay. Okay. I should be good now. Meow. What are you guys doing? Sorry, my friend messaged me and it was important. Okay, guys, chat. Besties over JRPGs. Okay, look. He supports this background music. Thank you. You understand? You understand Japanese? That's sick. I don't understand anything. Am I supposed to, like, tremor? It's good to have friends? Yes. Naneniwa has friends, guys. They're real. Very real. Wait, I have a key, but what am I supposed to do with the key? Let's leave and see if there's something out there. Your best friend got married recently? They eloped in Vegas. That's sick. That's fun. You watch too much anime? That's nice. You know, when we start stream, it's Ohio. Gozaimasu, right? And then when we end stream, it's Konnichiwa. So think about that. I need to find like another, like an entrance with a key, perhaps. We have a key now. But it wouldn't be in the inn, it would be somewhere hidden. I need to... Oh, that door back there seems hidden. We have a key. We can open something. Can we go here? No, wait, these are the kids that live side by side. Sorry, I'm getting mad. Sorry, I'm getting mad. Starts to bark and growl. What's wrong with me? Oh, we can climb on top of those tents, I think. Methinks we can climb. Have you guys seen that TikTok? Did people really talk like that back in the day? Methinks we should, we could jump on these, methinks. First cat noises, growls, barks. We got a whole zoo on the stream. Oh my gosh. Wait, a nurse's cap? Like, we got a nurse's cap. What are we gonna do with this? Use to release healing power. Oh, we're selling this. Yeah, people used to talk like that. Oh. I always see a TikTok of the girl and she does a face like... Methinks. Oh god. Can you believe we're only 2 hours in the stream and it's been so cursed today. It was calmer the other 2 days. We're playing Metal Gear Solid tomorrow. I'm gonna be stressed. I'm not gonna lie. Metal Gear Solid's really fun, but I feel really stressed playing it. I can't explain it. It's like fun, but I'm stressed. But I'm having a good time. But I'm also fighting for my life. Yeah, I've messed up my TikTok algorithm by looking at, like, crazy memes. By looking at crazy memes. How do I get up here? Oh. Oh, wait. I'm a genius. I'm a genius. No. I can't jump this way. This is so messed up. Let me jump. Really? I need to get on this wall, I think. Well, even if I did, I wouldn't be able to jump that way, so... I'll crack the code. I'll crack the code. I got a key! I should be able to do something! Metal Gear Solid, but I'll drink. I don't drink during my daytime streams. The context of stealth can be very stressful. Yeah. Some games are more fun when you're watching others play them. Metal Gear Solid might be one of those. Oh. I'll have to watch other people play when I try to play games. And then I'm stressed and then I die. Like, where else could I go? I've already been everywhere, man. Maybe there's somewhere in Dataway I haven't been. Maybe I can discover untold truths. I'm hoping you enjoy the first Metal Gear Solid enough that you give Metal Gear Solid 2 a shot. I will probably try all 3 in the disc because I have all 3 of them in the disc. Am I missing something? Okay, I can go this way. Oh, but that doesn't help. Boo, tomato, tomato, tomato. Oh, ads are in progress. I'm gonna BRB. Okay. Do, 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 do. Thank you for the nothing redeem. How goes it? Oh, I forgot to... I just had an ad break, and then I came back because Twitch requires those, and so I make them all at the same time. Like, where do I need to be going? You usually stay up till 3 AM programming? That's valid. I mean, it's productive. I feel like if you're staying up to be productive, it's not that bad. Me, I cannot do it. I refuse to ruin my sleep schedule. I used to. Oh, I forgot about this door. I forgot about this door. I forgot about this door. Here's... use it. Oh! What the heck? Are we about to fight something? Why don't the lights turn on? Oh. This is... Thanks, man. Your brain went burn, you didn't waste. Yeah. I can summon... Who? Oh! Oh, it's just a different summon. Okay. Thanks, man. Thanks. Thanks. That's it? Okay, use retreat. Get me out of here. Get me out of here, man. Oh wait, I went back in, didn't I? I went the wrong way. I hate when I use a shortcut and it feels like you want to go the other way and then you're like, no, this is... yeah. The urge to adventure. Okay, 16 coins to stay the night? This is so much cheaper than Bravely Default. I mean, the world is, like, shrinking, so I guess, you know, things are pretty cheap. Yeah, maybe if the world wasn't doomed, like, the economy's not good, the wooden tables are you know, people are selling, like, weapons, like, there's monsters. I need to sell some stuff. What is not equipped? Okay, we have a lot of good stuff here. Those are forgeable. Okay, we need to forge those. This is like, eh. We have better gear by now. A jewel. A helm. We can sell that. You're not even wearing it. Okay, good. Okay, good. We did a little bit there. We have to swim to that one place to build our items then. You guys. There's a world this way, and Maybe we need to go more north. Maybe we'll go to Champa. I don't know where the next lighthouse is, guys. I'm gonna be so real. We went to Lumeria. Everyone's like, we have to get to Lumeria. And I'm like, they didn't really say what to do next. They said light the lighthouses, but like, I guess finding them is half the battle. They did yell at us when we went to Champa, so maybe we'll go that way, see what's up. I'm hoping we get to fight Chili Dog and his friends. And we like have to like murder them all. That'd be... Yeah, thankfully 4 lighthouses, 2 left. Yeah, that's been revealed in the lore. Yes, true and real. Thank you. Marvelous, I would say. Ah! I don't know where I'm going, guys. I'd be so real, I'm just going. No thoughts, head empty. No thoughts, head empty. What is she thinking? Couldn't tell you. Am I in the right category? I don't have the right category on Twitch. Wait a minute. I've had it as Golden Sun and not Golden Sun 2 this whole time. Those are 2 very different games. Those oh, no one noticed. I always contemplate loudly. If I'm really lost, I'm gonna say guys. Teehee. Oopsies. Hey guys. Oh! My door closed on its own. Could have been my cats. Sometimes they like get near my door. Also, my door is like right next to the AC, and when the AC turns on, it like, and then the tilt of the plane. Exploring's fun, yeah. Sometimes I like a little hint if it's like the playthrough feels like if I'm playing through a JRPG though, I don't want to spend like 3 hours lost, because then it could be a little boring for some people watching. They're like, can you hurry up and get to like an objective if you're gonna get sidetracked? I'm like, oh, my bad. I've had a stream where I spent 2 hours in the same zone and nothing happened, like nothing of value was gained or lost, and chat was just like, Nane, do you go north, go north, go north, and I was like, okay, thank you. And then I got some cutscenes and stuff. I was like, oh. I was like, oh. You know what? Chat, do I need to go north, south, east, or west? Can I get a fact check? Wait, I wonder what happens if I use reveal right here. Oops. I already had that thought apparently. Oh. Ooh. West? Okay, I'll go west. Dun dun. Let's see. Oh yeah, we haven't really been all up in here in this business. I wonder if we can get anywhere in here. Okay. I will... Oh, can I? No. It's a waterfall. They thought of that. They thought of everything in this game. Let's see. Like, that looks ominous, this red building. Like, why is there just a red castle? Oh, that could be Mars. Mars is red, I think. Let her cook. Wait. Why is there no landing point? Those look like two important places to go. Okay. There has to be. Oh my gosh, my boat's dumpy is too fat. And there's no place to land. This is crazy. That's the lighthouse from the first game? Oh, see, I knew it. I knew it. I'm a genius. Let's see. How are we gonna... The thought process is there. Chill. We'll figure out this puzzle, man. Okay, they said you can't go by boat. They said no way. They said no boats. Okay. Then why give me a boat? You should do what Bravely Default does. What does Bravely Default do? Watch my playthrough to find out. Amazing advertisement. Withholding the spoilers, I'm also advertising myself at the same time. Do you want to know? Okay, so... we need to cross here somehow. Absolutely organic shill. I know. It's crazy. Sometimes I think about how to do stuff like that. Sometimes it's just natural. Yeah. I do have like a YouTube section where it's like hold on, I'm getting a scam call and I'm about to go off. have a story time. I have a story time. Okay. I said it was a scam call, but it was actually from a place. It was from a place that the caller ID was a place, one of the places that's related to the place that I once worked at for like a very short time. So I got a call. I'll just say this. I'll just say it was a place. They sell cars, basically. We're doing a story time. This is a story time stream now. It's basically a place that sells cars, basically. TLDR. So younger Nane. They have like various places and stuff and things, and you know, sometimes your car has issues, right? They have a place where no, these people are like very wealthy and stuff. I think one of their I might have known one of their like grandkids or something. And like, remember how I said when I was in school? So remember how I said when I was in school, I sometimes, like, if it was like summer or whatever, I would, like, you know, I'd be like, okay, like what kind of like temporary work can I find? One time, it was a very short contract that I did. I did basically like front desk, right? Basically, right? Like a greeter kind of thing for a kind of like you know, if your car needs stuff done, you've already bought the car and like it's affiliated with all these car places you could buy your car. They had like a bunch of places you could buy a car, but they only had one place you could fix your car. And so it was always booked. It was like crazy booked. And people would be like, you can't get us in sooner and stuff. And we would have to like, and then if the owners, stuff would happen to their cars, and they they would be like, can you just like change the schedule so we can get our cars fixed before everybody else? And we have to call people and tell them like, oh sorry, like the parts aren't in, when really we were just delaying getting the car fixed and stuff. You know what I mean? And I saw the name of the place pop up on caller ID. I was like, I answered, no one said anything. I called back and I said, hey, why did you guys call me? And they're like, oh, are you interested in buying X car? And I was like, no, I used to work here on a contract. And literally it was so bad. It was so bad. It was so like everyone who worked there was miserable except for one guy. If you're and I think we're Discord friends, and if you're watching my stream, big heart emoji. You were the only person who played video games and talked about anime. Thank you for being my friend. you know, yeah. I mean, but like, you a real one. I hope you got out. But I literally called the agency that I got like this contract with, and I was like, I need out. And they were like, I was like, this place is very unprofessional, bad. They don't respect my time. What is going? Because I was like filling in for someone while someone was like, they were like on vacation or something. I hope you got out, Israelia. They were a very sweet friend, and I feel like I should probably message them now I'm thinking about it, but yeah. Thank you for following, welcome it. Sorry, I'm complaining about a previous job, and so I was like, I told them I need out, and like if you do temp work, sometimes there's like different contracts, like you have to stay with the contract till it's done, or like they have to like find a replacement to replace you. It was so bad. They were like, we need 2 more days. And I was like, okay. They're like, stay there for 2 days. We'll find a replacement. We'll get you a new contract for the summer. And then I found like the best like, and then I got another contract, and I found the best part-time like ever. It was probably my favorite part-time while in school. Yeah, it was like it was literally like, I would get a work queue, I would do the queue, and I got to go home after that was done. And if I wanted to pick up extra hours to make more money, I could just ask the office ladies, do you need any help with things? And they would give me random stuff that they could never get to. And they loved me. And they were like, oh my gosh. And they're like, you're not gonna work here full time, right? I was like, no, I wish to pursue higher education and do stuff. They're like, oh, okay. I was like, yeah. They're like, oh, okay. I was like, yep. But they were like, you do good work here, Miha, if you ever need a reference. And the lady called me Miha. So cute! Yeah, there's a bunch of little Spanish ladies. They were all nosy and gossipy though. They were like, what's your life like? But that's different story. We're deviating. But the job I worked at for just a few days, and then I told Temp Agency, I can't do it. This is so unprofessional. So they just called me and tried to sell me a car. And I picked up the phone and I said, I used to work for you guys on contract in your shop, and it was literally unprofessional, one of the worst experiences of my life. I think the business practices are unprofessional. I will never be buying a car here. I was like, blacklist me, take my name off the list. I do not want any. I wish you luck in all of your car sales though. And the guy was like, have a good day, thank you. I was like, this is my moment. This is my moment. Years. Yeah. I was just like, this is it, guys. My life has led me to here. I was really young when I was like doing all that. This is my time to shine. Yeah. Yeah. I was like, this is it. And the guy was like, he was like, I was like, these people, I was like, these business name. Because the business name, I think, is like their name or something. Or like, I was like, the business owners are unprofessional. All the workers were miserable. Everyone, it was horrible. I will never buy a car from you guys. Blacklist my number now. And I was like, and bro, every time I tell my roommate I do something like that, my roommate's like, the guy's just doing his job, please. I was like, I told him good luck in your sales. Look, I told him good luck in his sales. You know what I mean? But I feel like I had to say, I would never buy a car from you people. Blacklist my number. Why are you calling me? I haven't worked there in a minute. Guys, this is, I don't know. I was like, I just had a call. I was like, the audacity to call my number after all this. He probably took it as sarcastic after you. I was just like, and I was like, and no. I was like, and you know, sorry to say all that. I hope I wish you all the luck in your car sales, but I will not be buying any cars from them. You know what I mean? I was like, no disrespect to you though. I know you're just doing your job. I wish you all the luck in your car sales, but please blacklist my number. I will not. No, I'm not gonna be buying a car from people who make people that miserable. I can't, you know. So crazy plot twist. Crazy. What were we doing? Oh, we're trying to get to the temples, y'all. Okay. I was very sincere. But also, who in the world calls people and asks if they want to buy a car? Yeah! I was like, hey, I got a missed call from this number. Why? And the guy was like, you wanted to buy this car model? And I was like, no! You guys called me. I was like, I will never be buying a car from you guys. I used to work here. I was like, I used to work here and it was the most miserable time of my life. Blacklist my number. That's the second most expensive. I guess he must have thought I was someone else, but I was like, no, I'm not buying a car from you people. I'm not buying a car from you people. Oh my gosh. I remember... Okay. Can I tell you a story about my other... Can I tell you a story about one of my dads? I have a mom, I also have two dads, and... You know, that happens. You know, sometimes your mom just, you know... Marriage. And all my parents are awesome, but one of my dads took me car shopping. And I was like, okay, like, where are we gonna go? We went car shopping, and it was like during COVID, because like you know, it was about time in my life where I needed a car, you know, it was like during COVID, and, you know, they were like, you know, you're gonna be going places and stuff. I'm like, okay. And, like, you know, and, you're like, you got school, work, all that. I was like, okay, you know. And, it was really funny, because I went to the car place, and I remember my dad was like, let me do all the talking. And I was like, I was gonna let you do all the talking. You think I know how to buy... Little old me is gonna buy a car. They're gonna scam me. I was like, you can say everything, girl. And I remember, he had like this advertisement thing, and he was like, this is the car, this is the Kelly Blue Book, this is this. We're interested in this car at this price, at this year, at this mileage, at this... We don't care about the color. And I was like, these features... And he was ready to... He locked in. He locked the heck in. And I was just there like... And this guy was like... He was like, yeah, that model is good, but let me show you this one. And it was like some sort of like SUV or something. Like a car bigger than I needed. It was like a car bigger than I needed or something. Or... I don't even... It was like a nicer, higher-end car, and he was like, no, we're only interested in this car. We want to see this one. And the guy was like, no. He was like a Spanish guy. He was like, oh, no, let me show you this car. Like, come on. He was like, no, we're only interested in seeing this car. And he was like, look, if you're not going to show us a car, that is fine. We're going to head to the next dealership then. And we got up and started leaving, and the guy was like... And he started freaking out! And he was rude! And I was like... And the other guy was like, oh, you guys aren't actually checking out cars after all? And the first guy who talked to us was super nice. But I guess this other guy was like, oh, I got this one. You know? The first guy, I was like, I would have got a car from the first guy, but... You know? And and I just remember... The guy got so mad we left! I was like, if you're not gonna show us the car we want to see, I was like, that's a power move. I was like... My dad is so cool. That's all I could think was like, whoa. Yeah, we left because he wouldn't show us the car we wanted to look at. He was trying to upsell us on some other car, and he was just like, no, if you're not gonna show us the first car we wanted to see... He was like, we'd take a peek at the other cars after, but we really wanted to see this car. Like, she was set on this car. You know what I mean? Because it was in my budget and all that. You know what I mean? With the help of me and my parents together, like, that was the car we were thinking about getting with both of our budget. And, it wasn't even about, like, price match or anything. This guy was just trying to show us a totally different... I was like, no. So we went to the next dealership. And the guy was like, what's wrong? And I was like, And as we left, I was like, that guy was kind of rude. And I said in a teenage... I went full, like... Oh my god mode. And I was like, that guy was like really rude. Yeah, we should go to the next dealership. I didn't like how he was talking to you. And I made sure to say that as I walked out the door. You know what I mean? Just like to like add a little sprinkle of drama in. But I was like, I didn't like how he said that. It's like totally disrespectful. And I was like on my phone, like I just became like your typical like teenager in a movie that like moves from the city to the country. I was like, I didn't like his attitude. Let's not come back here. Like, bro, do you know how much money a car is? That's a big commission. That's a big commission to fumble. A whole car? Bro, yeah, so... I ended up not getting a car. I got one that was like a really good deal. It was I had a very cheap car. I got a very, very cheap car, but I really liked it. Yo. It was crazy. It was so funny. Sometimes I remember, like, mid-stream the funniest stories about my life. I'm just like, I hope you guys don't mind. We're farming in the JRPGs, and I just say something. Someone who works in customer service. I can never treat a customer like that guy did to you and your dad. Yeah! It's wild to me that people will just decide to drop 30k spontaneously. What do you mean, like buying a car or like fumbling the sale of the car? I was like... I don't know how much the car was. I think it was like pretty affordable. It was like the last year model on the this year lot. And you know, they usually sell the next year model on the this year lot, so it was gonna be like a decent setup, but dang! Am I just stuck here? Some nonsense. Maybe if I like go to that mountain, I'll like poop out the other way. Were they trying to reach you about your card instead of warranty? Yeah, my call was not at the extended warranty one at least. I would have been like, ooh. Oh wait, can I go mountain to mountain? Oh wait, that looks like a little bit of a walkway. Let me check that way. Is there a way down, maybe? Okay, there's gotta be a way to go mountain to mountain, right? I'm not crazy. You know those commercials where they surprise someone with a car or something? Oh, surprise their significant other with a car? That's your actual nightmare? Yeah. If your partner did that to you, we'd talk about breaking up. That's crazy! You'd break up over a car? Okay. One of my friends... Can I tell you something so unhinged? I was like, huh? I was like, huh, when I heard this. One of my friends, basically... Oh, shared funds. Okay, okay. Well, my story is not about shared funds. But, well, I think they have shared funds and non-shared. I don't know. I don't know how it works. But I was catching up with one of my friends. I was like, oh, how have you been? She's like, oh, great and stuff. And, like, she got a car. I was like, oh, like, how was your Christmas and stuff? And she was like, oh, I got a car. And I was like, what? I was like, what? Like, oh, like, that's cool, you got a car, like, you know. She was like, no, like, he got me a car. Like, he just got me a car. But she had, like, her car was kind of eh. But I was like, you're telling me you can find someone in life who just gets you a car? Yeah. I was like, hey, the guy has a good, you know. The guy has a good job and the girl has a good job, my friend. And she was like, yeah, he just got me a car. And I was like, he just got you a car? A lot of my friends are like in relationships and stuff and things, you know, like some of them are not, some of them are, but like my IRL friends, a couple of them are married. Only one of my friends is married with kids. I mean, like, I know her husband has a good job. They got like a house and stuff, you know, their house is really nice. They have a pool. You guys. Sometimes they're like, Nane, you wanna go swimming? I'm like, yeah. You know? But I was just like... Are they married with children? Not... The people who... I'm talking about without the car, not the car people, they're married with kids. But the other person, the other two, I think they just have pets. I think they just have like dogs or something. I was just like, what do you mean? The joke was sailing over her head. What does that mean? You know, a guy that divorces his wife because she had been skimming money from his paycheck and putting it into a separate account just for her when she divorced him? Oh. That's crazy. Breakup over making such an absurdly expensive purchase without doing it as a team? Oh. Yeah. I think the couple that I'm talking about, they're like, I don't know if it was a surprise or not, but the girl, my friend, she was like, yeah, he just got me a car. Like, she doesn't have to like pay for it or anything. Like, she was like, yeah, he just wanted to do that. And I was like, that's insane. Like there will be girls on the internet who I've met who talk about the stuff people buy them. They're like, yeah, like my controller broke and this guy just gifted me a new one, or my nitro ran out and this guy just gifted me Discord nitro, and I'm here like, whoa, like that, like small scale wise that happens, you know, and then like I'm like, there's people who like are together and you'll just buy them a whole... That's crazy. That's crazy. Literally Discord kid behavior. I know, but like it baffles me like in any way. Like I just like any side of the coin, I'm like, huh? You know? Anyone who like gifts any, I'm always like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know, maybe it's because I'm such a lone alpha wolf. I'm such an alpha wolf, you know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah. Are you a bear? What does that mean? Am I a bear? I don't know. I do think that's crazy though. I'm like, huh? You can't relate? I can't relate. Wait, oh. Maybe it's the other way? Wait. Oh. I'm not complaining. I'm just in shock. I'm just like, what? What? That happens? The only people I would let buy stuff for me is like my parents. My parents, I'm like, ooh. Wait, can I go up this way? No, wait, that's... And I have to go... Could I have gone on a boat this way? No, because that's the cliffs. How am I supposed to... If this is blocked off, and do I have to go on foot the rest of the way? Yeah, I was on the boat, but I couldn't enter anywhere. Yeah, the boat... I was on the boat here, but the boat wouldn't... My boat's here, but I couldn't get up in this area on my boat. It's all blocked off. I surfed the coastline. I went all the way, like, this way, so... I can't get to the left side of the map, but I was told I need to go west. There was a bridge? Did I miss a bridge? Yeah, I crossed the bridge to get to the mountainside. I do have grind. What? chance. We were at Lumeria at the beginning of the stream. We were at Lumeria at the beginning of the stream. Yeah. I was hoping we could, like... We couldn't take the... You need to go south with the boat? YouTube was on it. YouTube was on it. Okay, okay. South with the boat. Okay, no more hints besides that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for cooking, because I was like... I was going on all my rants today. I was like... I've been having a lot of story time while walking. And then just standing still and having more story time so I can think about how I'm wording my sentences. Ah! Okay. Wait. What? How do I get back? No, I'm lost. Is that a gorilla? Guys, who do you think will win? Sheba or a gorilla? Okay, Sheba's gotten a lot stronger than I remember. Guys, at least we were getting EXP. At least... Oh, I need to... Doobie-doobie-doo. He let me win? Psh, that's what you think. At least it's easy to travel back. Ugh. Yeah, I was like, where do I go next? And everyone was like, you go west. And I was like, I'm going west. And then it was actually west south. West south. I actually needed to go west south. West south for the winter. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna kill this pixie, and this pixie, and this pixie. So wow. Oh! Ooh! See, we got a level, guys. Our time wasn't wasted. I need a shirt that's like, I wasn't wasting time. I was simply grinding EXP in my secondary class. That sounds so lame, and that's too many words to put on a t-shirt. See, this is the bridge I crossed. See, this is the bridge I crossed. When I crossed the bridge, that was the bridge I crossed. When I was crossing the bridge, that was the bridge I crossed. Wait. The heck's my boat? Oh, I need to cross the other bridge. I am absolutely convinced that shirt exists already. No, it's I've been leveling up my EXP and wait, what is it? Don't upset me. I'm close to leveling up and you look like just enough EXP. That's just a light novel title. Same brain cell? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, how do I cross this? Oh. I might be... I'm not lost, I'm grinding for levels. Wait. Okay, wait, that sounds like the next naneniwa postcard. Would you guys want a postcard that's me just really confused? me lost with like question marks with the map and just being like, I'm not lost, I'm just grinding for... I feel like I say that every JRPG. Do I go south this way for the winter? I'm going south for the winter. Dun 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 dun. Oh. Aura. Wait, she's got aura? Or oh, it's a heal move. Okay. I thought I could aura farm, it turns out. Chibi Nane with question marks over her head staring at a map is a And it's just... I'm I'm not lost, I'm grinding for levels. Yeah, I'm not leaving the boat. Last stage, you were mad when you beat Golden Sun 1 and realized there was more to be had. Bro! I played Golden Sun 1 on stream. I played this whole playthrough. When I hit that part of the game, I have it on VOD. I have the VOD, and I was just like, are you serious? I was just like, chat, are you serious? You can never find Lost Stage either. I think it came out like a year later, someone said. They were like, I had to wait a whole year to play the next one. Or something. I just saw this on Switch Online and everyone was like really excited. Everyone was really excited about it and I was like, huh? When the Nintendo Direct was like, Golden Sun 2! Wait, we have this whole side of the map now. Anything good? Anything good? Welcome to the West. Oh, this is the West Sea. Oh, this is what they were talking about! They got turtle dragons on this side of this. Why are the monsters look a little tougher? What? Oh. What? These guys didn't die in 2 shots. Yes, there is VOD footage of me entering the code. Yeah. Chat and me entering the code from Golden Sun 1. Stream was unhinged, but it was really fun. It's very interesting. Anything around? Any cities? I'll land at some other places, but I really want to like. I want to see if there's any like villages. It was too long to clip. Yeah, I'll tell you guys a little bit about it. So, I think if it was like a 50-digit code, I got 49 out of 50, and I didn't know where the mistake was. Oh, bridge. Okay, let's just explore. Oh, why is there so many bridges? Anything good? You gotta go by? Yeah! Have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, you typed by in both chats. Hot. Thank you for the dual lurk. Okay. Sheesh. That's fun. It's like dual wielding. Oh. No, it's a dead end. I remember one time I was in the woods in Golden Sun, I pressed A and there was an item and it made me so happy in Golden Sun 1. I was like, what? What? That's crazy. I feel like there's a whole new world amongst... What is this? Wait, have we been here before? This is the other side of the cliffs. Anything good? Anything good around here? Wait! Could I have gotten across this whole top? I probably have to go more north then, okay. If all this is explorable, you're becoming more like you're getting energized? Yeah. I was just like, is there anything different? Yes, but you wouldn't have your ship? Okay, that's true. I guess we're leaving. This is old news. This is old news, apparently. Okay. Whatever, man. Whatever, we're leaving. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh. Have we been here? It says up north there's something good. Oh, and then it's gonna be the... Huh? Oh, okay. I know where I am. Okay. Well, let's get out of here. That bridge didn't take us anywhere exciting, is all I'm understanding. Ooh, tomato, tomato, tomato. We've already been through this. Okay. I'm familiarizing myself with the map, chat, okay? I'm just familiarizing myself with the map, okay? So I don't get lost, because that'd be embarrassing. Me? Get lost? I've never gotten lost once in a JRPG. Yeah, I'm kind of an expert gamer, so I wouldn't get lost. Doopy-doopy-doo. Yeah, I'm not lost. I'm just grinding for levels, guys. What is... a Hydra? Really? Really? More like hydrate? Okay, I will. Oh my gosh, that water was really yummy. You ever take a hit of like cold water and you're like, ooh? That's me at least. You guys think there's anything good up here? Any cities to the left? We've already been to the right. Anything to the left? I'm looking, I'm looking. They think of everything in this game. I'm turning my ship around, Golden Sun! Wow, they really were like, these people are gonna explore, we need to put some rocks here. At every turn, they just make me mad. At every turn, they're like, no. There's a path there, but I don't see any cities. There might be a city. There might be a city, though. I can't see the middle. Okay, we're gonna have to get out of the ship and walk, aren't we? They had a random Pokemon in the woods. I think we found one in the woods already. Ooh. Get him, Sheba. Wow. At least we're getting EXP from my indecisiveness, my indecisions. Hot dog, stop glazing into the pond. Oh, LR. I've been, like, doing this. That button does do that. What are those? Oof. Oof. These aren't assassins, these are slayers, but they look like the assassins, so I don't know how powerful they will be. Ooh. Poison! This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Oh, they're all dead. Okay, cool. We're chilling, we're cooking. Oh. Aura healing, aura farming. Okay, cool. One's almost purged. Oh, there's a bridge. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. There's a bridge. But it's gonna be close to the next sea. Well, I guess you can't enter this little... Okay, well, we'll just check it out. We'll just check it out. Dead end. Okay. Fair. Fair. Oh. A talon runner. Doop. Kill him! Kill him! We didn't kill them. We didn't kill them. Oh! Okay, I guess I can't go there yet. Well, at least I know it exists. Magma. The magma that was rocked. The magma. The magma. Did my stun go away? You got this? Thank you. I'm exploring. I'm exploring. City! Don't tell me you're here to solve the riddle of the rock. Yes. Ah, yes. I don't want to scare you, but I think you should reconsider. Even the warriors who survive make it back so by the skin of their teeth. You know anybody who's done that? Wait, let me... Oh, wait. The mountain is called Magma Rock and it's cursed. No one's supposed to go up there. Well... Yeah, they've chosen a new witch doctor. Maybe they'll not be so crazy, girl. Oh, the flooded river? Okay. A little nervous about people there. There's a giant explosion? Whoa, I got a lucky medal, you guys. Ignore that I got that from dead people. Wait, this place is tiny. Not a lot happening here, you guys. Really thought there would be something like right there. Wait, what if I like... really thought... She really thought she was cooking. Don't say I'm a professional grave robber. Don't start that. Don't start that. Oh. Okay. Whirlwind. Maybe that would be a good attempt. If I go back, I'll do that. If I go back. Professional adventure, I'll take it. Do I have any other moves I can do with this rock? I don't think I have anything for this right now. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'm dying. Chat. Slash joke. Slash kidding. Chili Dog had lift in the first game. I know he did. I know you guys mentioned that. Let's keep exploring. I'll probably be back. I'll be back. I'll be back with a vengeance in the town and in the magma. For now, where's my boat? Is there not like a overworld move to get back to your boat? That's so sad. This is so sad. This is so sad. You forgot Magma Rock? Sorry. I mean, this is my first time blind playthrough where I don't really want any spoilers, so it's okay that you didn't tell me information. That's crazy how I want it. I want to be information kept unless I ask. There sure isn't. Sure isn't what? I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted by people mentioning spoiler. Trying to mention like, oh, I wish I had remembered your spoiler to tell you. And I'm like, really? But I said I didn't want that? It's the disrespect for me, chat. I'm just kidding. I'm not killing, but like, I'm teasing you guys a bit about it. When you guys do it, I'm like... Because I know you guys don't mean much by it. Oh, there sure is an overworld teleportation method? Yep. They said, do you like walking? We're gonna make you walk, girl. Walk a mile in these Louboutins. I could go up in that crevice. Lost Age was the first Strand type game. This is actually where Kojima actually got all of his ideas from. I know this is tough. This is tough to know, to knowledge, but why are there so many ostriches? This is fun. That's clearly a chocobo. Whatever, man. Whatever. Everyone's a hater. Everyone's a hater. Everyone's a hater. I think you mean horsebird. You love chocobos? I love drinking ice cold water and feeling it like fill your lungs. 14 1.0 was a wild time. I bet. What is this way? There's a bridge. Like, why is there... If you didn't want me to go this way, you wouldn't have built a bridge. Oxygen? Yeah. Yeah. Wait, this just led me to another bridge! Huh? to another bridge. What? Huh? And that... Does this just take me in a circle? I just went in a circle. That's crazy. I just went in a circle. Oh my gosh. Doom! Doom! We love overworld exploration, thank you. We will be doing just that. Oh. Doom, 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 doom. Yeah. Ooh, we killed them. Is there nothing over here too? This is insane. There's nothing! The world is gone! They told us to explore the world, girl. There's nothing to explore. It's gone. There's no world to explore. Dude, there's no world. The world's gone. Bro. There is nothing. There's nothing. Guys, no spoilers. I will bonk you. I will bonk you from my... I will permanently ban you guys. I'm just narrating my exploration. Would you guys rather me would you guys rather me silently explore and just be like, or would you guys rather me explore and be like, girl, there's no towns, what? It's a playthrough with commentary. It's okay, guys. Some of you guys don't know how playthrough commentary works, right? Like when it's live. I know a lot of you watch pre-recorded playthrough commentary, essays, reviews, and things. When you're on a live channel and someone's playing a game, they're giving you their live reaction. It's not an invitation to answer the questions they're asking. They're just kind of exploring and thought like, what? Oh, wow. Yeah. I just thought I would re-mention that to the chat. These guys are so cute! Look at them! Wow, they're so cute! Look at them! Look at them! I love them. I've only known them for 2 seconds, but they're my favorite monster in the game. They're so cute! Oh, they're so cool. Oh. See, I'll get a keychain of these guys. Okay, whoever said they need to make plushies of the monsters in this game, you're cooking. I didn't see the vision until I saw these guys, okay? And now I'm gonna kill them. What are they? They look like shells, like sea slugs, kind of. They're really cute, though. I really like them. Oh, we have this place and this place to go to. But I want to see what all this business is about. A sea worm. Ooh, a new town. Finally. Oh. Are these dwarves? What Welcome to Loho! We've been excavating all sorts of ore. Oh! Ooh! Ooh! Hi! Oh. People staying at the inn can check in at the counter. Oh. This place looks very different. Oh, she walks with us. Welcome. Oh. This... Oh! That's kind of a flex. I feel like. That's like... To have like an NPC that moves to different counters based on what you need... I'm actually kind of impressed. That's like... I feel like for this being a retro game, this little like... her moving... That's kind... I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed by the developers. Does that make sense? Some of the miners found an ancient cannon? Ooh! Hey, these doors look like the Lumeria doors. They have like dwarven warriors. That's sick. This is cool. That wall seems indestructible. We've been trying to dig for it. Dig through it? Okay. We need to go that way. We need to go up. Did you want to see the cannon? If you figure out a way to break down this wall, it's all yours. Wool. Woolage. Wool. Okay, we have to go. Oh, we can't even go that way. Okay. Okay. Interesting town. I like this town. It's very cute. Even though dwarves are my rival. Dwarves are my rival in life. Rough. Oh, they broke this wall. Oh, look at someone's chicken leg. And green sludge drink. Ooh, yummy. Very yummy looking meal. It's just green sludge and like a chicken leg. This is what male dinner looks like. Oh man. This is when I think of male dinner, this is it. My dinner. Okay. I have to figure out how to break the wall. Ooh, a well. Nothing to be revealed. Okay, I need a BRB for a second. I'll be right back, chat. You guys are gonna hear Rogue. You guys are gonna hear Rogue. Who's Rogue? Rogue is my kitty cat, if you're wondering. It's her lunchtime. I was like, oh man. I drank too much water and coffee and I just need like 5 seconds, you know? And then my cat Rogue was just like, meow, and I had to calm her down. I was like, girl, it's not time for lunch. I know you're getting hungry, but it is not my meal. Yeah, you already know. Yeah. He has to know where to dig. I can dig it. We should go this way, actually. Once we get through the wall, the whole town can go back to work. Nice. Bro. These people live crazy. Oh, is this back to the start of town? Okay. I wonder if we could, like... No. There's a puzzle here to be had, and I will be having it. There's a puzzle to be had. You already prepared for each meal? I don't know, Nane. I don't know what you meant by that. It looks like maybe we have to put something in the cannon? Okay, we'll have to come back. I can't figure it out. Okay, I couldn't figure it out. A bridge! We'll go this way. I'll figure it out eventually. I'll figure it out. We're just exploring. We're just exploring, and then we'll start cracking down on figuring out how to do the things. How to do the things. How to do the stuff. Look, I'm so tough. Chat's had enough. The cavern. I don't know where I am, man. But this seems ominous. We haven't saved in a while, and this seems ominous, actually. Guys, is this ominous? Like, what is this about? Is that gonna be... You know, we can always come back. That looks a little scary. That looks a little ominous. Like that other place, I went to it, there was no music, the music cut. The background music cut, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm good. You know what I mean? I was like, you know, we'll go back. That's a whole stream. I feel like that cave is gonna be a whole stream. I want to become more powerful before I go back to that cave. I don't know what's gonna be there. I only have like a smidge of time in this timetable left, so I don't want to get wrapped up. Maybe it'll be next time. Next time on Golden Sun we hit the cave up. Maybe. That was ominous. There was an evil. Did you guys feel an evil presence there? Like, it was an easy downward path all the way into, like, a puzzle? I don't know, man. Pretty scary, pretty scary. Also, my wrist has been hurting. I don't know if I, like, pulled it or something. But, like, I got up in my chair and I pushed off my armrest with my wrist and hands. And then my wrist, like, hurt. And then I played Peak last night and my wrist was, like, really sore after. But I did the chair thing, like, last week. And I was like, yeah, my wrist kind of hurts, but it seems fine. Today, like, after playing Peak, my wrist was, like, really messed up. I was like, ooh. Ew. Okay, so... Wait, it doesn't mark the cave on the map that we just went to? Well, the cave was, like, right there. So we should go up here. Yeah, we should go to the snowy mountain. That sounds fun. Wait, we should still sail along the sea. We went this way. Climbing mountains will strain your wrists, literally. Literally. Boom. 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 Oh, we're powerful enough to, like... Yeah. Those monsters were tough, but I'm tough enough. Okay, these monsters look very tough, actually. I made my mistakes. You killed the Hydra with just 2 hits last time. You couldn't do it twice. Rude. Rude, rude. Very rude. Okay, kill him. Okay, kill him. Yay. Okay. You've climbed mountains and fallen off but have survived? Wait, that's actually, like, crazy story. Baby! Little baby. Oh, this place is cute. I'm glad you survived, though. Wait. If you want to cross the glaciers of the Northern Sea, you'll need magma. They come from the... Oh, so we need magma rock to continue. A long time ago, we used to trade with a village named Prox north of us, but the sea freezes in the winter and over time it just became impossible to get there. That village is probably gone. I solved the ice skating puzzle. Ominous is relative. I keep thinking about that phrase. To be fair, I'd say like 95% of things are ominous to me. Hi, little guy. Will you go with me? Or are you gonna make us fight? You'll just go with me? Cool. Oh my gosh, is this max? Are we at max jeans? I can't wait till I get towards the end of the game and then I finally decide to mix and match all of the guys. I'll be like, okay guys, it's time. And chat's gonna be like, are you serious? And I'm be like, yeah. Wait, how do I go south for the winter? Do I just not? Is that just not an option for me? What if I made a tremor? I think I need grab. So they used to trade somewhere up in here. It's like foggy, I can't even see. Maybe it's... okay. That's not ominous vibe, that's hypervigilance. What does that even mean? I don't even know the meaning of the word. I don't even know the meaning of the word. Boat moved weird for a second there and I was kind of nervous. Well, it's our basic monsters, so it can't be too bad, maybe. Hope? Hopium? Oh. I somehow missed going this way. Oh, we're in the desert. Interesting. Wait, is someone poisoned? Why do we take damage? Because we're in a desert? Did the heat get to us? That's crazy. Hey, oh, hi! Welcome in, welcome. Ooh. Okay, that's just... oh, Jenna has poison. I was like, who's taking damage? There we go. I'm gonna have to cast it soon. I didn't want to cast it, but I want to know more information, and things are getting in my way of that. I didn't want to have to do this, but I will. We're getting a lot of XP, but... there's a cave that way. Shaman Village Cave. Oh, so we go through the other... okay. Shaman Village seems like a really good place to, like, kinda, you know... oh. They really said, no, you cannot be going to the Shaman Village yet. Okay. We probably have to go to the ominous cave that matches the vibes. Oh. Yeah. I feel like I don't have the stuff for this yet. Let's finish up exploring. So we can get into that crevice if we go here. Am I gonna remember this? Am I gonna have to write this down, mark a map? This is crazy. Okay. Avoids effects were off, man. It was so nice. We have to hit it twice. The avoid move effect. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Let's see. We'll get on the boat. I'll go one more in. There's a bridge that way. There's like little tiny woods this way. You're back and clean? Congrats! Congrats on the cleanliness. What are we doing? We're just exploring. I've just been exploring the continent. Continent? There was an ominous cave I think I have to go back to. I need to get the magma, and then I need to do something else. I don't know what that is yet. Magma. I need something for those rocks. Maybe a levitate. The shaman village. Something about we have to restore the North Sea where the old village was for trade. I feel like that's wait. Oh, I haven't been here before. This is new. There's not much for us around. There's like way less people. Way less people out here. That's crazy. We found like 2 villages. We found like 2 villages, that's it. I think we've only found 2 villages. I think, right? I mean, there's like a secret hidden shaman village, but I don't know anything about that yet, so... It said path to the shaman village, so... I can assume there's maybe a 3rd village, unless it's like in ruins. That would be messed up. Bro, all the civilizations are in ruins. The people who are doing the best, I feel, are the werewolves. We walked all of this, so I think that's good. We need to go the other side of the continent. Let's do it. Let's do it! There's this, like, little, like, fashion TikToker. She's very cute, and she always snaps her hands and goes, "Let's do it!" And then she, like, styles an outfit, and it's really cute. I really like her videos. Let's do it! I haven't watched a video of hers in a minute. Really, I watched her a lot, like, post-COVID, a little bit, and then I stopped. Let's do it! And she styles, like, the... I think my controller just died. I was like, cutscene? No, my controller just died. I forgot to charge it. Okay, Nintendo, stop yelling at me! I got it. Just say my controller was dead, man. Oh, oh little babies. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. Kill him, hot dog. Kill him, Jenna. Yeah. Whee. Oh. This spits us out back where we were, okay. Nothing of interest here. Okay. Just side check. Just side check. You know, you never know. I think this will be different, this area. Anything of interest, you guys? We're king of the sea now. That would be Poseidon up. Think about that. Think about that. Okay, let's see. That looks... Okay, so we've been this way. We've been on that side. This will take us... We've been that way. So this place is new. Let's see, anything good? Anything of worth here? No. Nothing? Nothing. Nothing. Whoa. Da na na na. Da na 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 na. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Easy. Easy. Yay. Avoid, please. Avoid, please. No villages, man. Just wild. It's just wild land. The Wild West. Oh. Have we been here already? I feel like we were here. Oh, this is new. Must be very brave to come all the way here by boat. What does that mean? Shaman village in the mysterious comment. You can get there on foot or by river, actually. Wow. Shaman village hates strangers. Well, we're shamans, technically. Uses my psi energy. Actually, I'm one of you guys. I'm also a shaman. Ooh, I see puzzle. I see puzzle. There's a guy here. There's a little guy in the village. It's do a little trade here. Yay! Wait, okay, so... a little confused, but you know, I got this. I got the spirit. The wheels are turning in my brain. Could I have just like pushed it like on the other? Oh no, you can't. Oh. Guys, I'm a genius. Call me Nane genius. This doesn't even have to make sense. Wee, baby. You will go with me? Yeah? I just did the biggest stretch of my life. Oh, I got Tinder. Is that the straight one or the gay one? I don't actually use Tinder. Which one is that, guys? Guys, look, I got Tinder. Tinder is the straight one, thank you. I can never remember. They're all the same to me. Wee! 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 I'm going down the stairs. You've been playing too much Peak? You saw climbing on the handholds and was like, where's the stamina meter? You met your DF playing video games? That's sick. Well, there's like a tiny island like all the way out here. We didn't go here. I like how this is shaped like a turtle or like a gene. You think that's like Gene Island? Island of the Genes. We're here. We're on the next continent. Oh. Ostriches. Look at how, like, detailed the backgrounds are. Like, river, rocks, and stuff. And then, like, the background shifts. Like, there's so much detail in this game. It feels like they had a budget, you know what I mean? It's a shame it doesn't hold up, though. Like, I see the vision, I just don't mess with the vision. Well, okay. I'm using a void because I'm like, I just wanna explore. We'll travel without a void in the future, mayhaps. Ooh, that's Jupiter. Right? Or no? Mercury, Jupiter, Mars, Saturn, Sailor Venus, Sailor Mars. Oh, it's all the way over there. Not really seeing a way to cook. Next time on Golden Sun, I think we explore it and we'll lock in on doing something. Da-doom! It's time to feed my cats. I'm getting a little hungry, I won't lie. I hope you guys all had a very fun time hanging out with me on stream. Don't forget to watch my new video, Uma Musume Experience. Unless you don't like gacha, don't watch it. It's just me yelling. It's just but yeah, you know, I threw the gacha players a bone. I did a Uma video. This Friday will be my compilation from my Hollow Knight marathon, where I marathoned Hollow Knight till I beat it. Kinda, not really, didn't get there. I crashed out really bad. Okay, it's dropping Friday, but if you're a YouTube member in my Worm Army or higher tier, you guys get early access to videos. Not the Uma one. The Uma one I made like in a day. I made it like, I was like, boom. I was bored. I was like, I don't feel like playing video games. And then I made the video and I dropped it the next day. I was like, yep. Sometimes I'll do that, but most of my like planned out long form videos I will release in a schedule like that, just as a, you know, thank you, because you guys don't have to. You guys don't have to, you know, subscribe or membership, but you guys do. So I always like giving you guys little treats, a little treat per chat. I hope everybody has an amazing day. Tomorrow we'll be playing Metal Gear Solid. It's our last early worm of the week. Will I be streaming this weekend? Probably not. Not this Friday, but next Friday we'll be doing our book club. If you can't make it, I'll have a Google form in the Discord to fill out your thoughts on book 1. I know some of you have read more books in the series than I have because it's a lot. It's a lot, but what else was I going to say? What else was I going to say? Speaking of being Uma-pilled, I'm excited to see one of my friends try Uma, who she's like, I feel like she's barely gacha-pilled, so that'll be fun. That'll be fun for you guys. You didn't find much in it? Yeah, me neither. I'm honestly, I'm already over Uma Musume. I'm gonna be so real. But what else was I gonna say? Hang out with family for a little bit this weekend, and I have some work to do. So there probably won't be any surprise streams. Oh, I am working on a video. That is like a recorded video. I don't know when that's gonna be out, but I wanted to make a list of like card game roguelites that I like to play. Of course I have to name the iconic ones at the start, but I will be listing some that are not. But yeah, I'll see you guys all next time.